ये वापिस है क्या यार?
कर क्या रहा है ये?
अभी तो ये बोला था ना।
अब बोला था पता नहीं यार।
सही है, हिला रहा ही आता है ये।
तू कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है पर?
हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी।
सीज आजा, वो छोड़ के जल्दी आ।
नहीं नहीं।
पता नहीं आज के भी कहाँ थे लोग। इधर ही मैं लोग किचन गया ना?
कैप्टन किचन डोर पे। हाँ किचन डोर पे नहीं गया, बाहर वाले।
नहीं हो पक्का श्योर किचन गए?
हाँ मेरा तोड़ दिया मैंने सामने का। कहाँ पे था?
ये डॉक्टर वो भी जा मार दिया।
एक बाहर था, एक होगा साइड में।
अरे क्या खेल रहा है? मैक्स को निकालो यार, कोई और आओ।
बाहर था, एक बाहर था।
डिफ्यूजर कहाँ है? डिफ्यूजर ले आओ।
कोई बाथरूम में भी।
So welcome back to the stream guys. आज हम हैं हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी के पार्ट 6 के लाइव में चल रहे हैं आगे। चलो शुरू करते हैं ग्रिफिंडोर कॉमन रूम से, क्योंकि हमने पीछे छोड़ा था। सारे पढ़ तो लिए हैं, सीधा चलते हैं मिशन पे। डिपल्सो डिपल्सो डिपल्सो। चलो एक ये डिपल्सो के लिए तो एक ये असाइनमेंट करना पड़ेगा। लास्ट टाइम हम लोग मिशन करते वक्त तो नहीं मिला था हमें ट्रिपल करने का मौका, क्योंकि हमने उसके बिना ही वो मिशन कर लिया था। Acquired and use focus position.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Why, so better not be. Oh, the anticipation!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I heard something. It seems we may have an intruder in our midst. Shall we finish what we started?
Ringo! Uncle Potato! No, you can't win. Why not simply stay? That was a mistake.
You tried casting Petrificus Totalis on me.
Incendio! Oh, it's actually quite beautiful. Confringo! Quintego! Incendio!
Well warned.
जगह बहुत छोटी पड़ गई करने के लिए रिस्पेक्ट फ्रॉम द लास्ट चेक पॉइंट।
Confringo! Let's get this over with, shall we? What's to do? Incendio! Protego! The Incendio! Is that all their teaching in simplicity? Oh, forever. You'll need to be quicker than that.
What are you, a gobstone?
Accio.
Confringo!
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio. Too slow. Thought you had me there. Potato! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Come now. You're in Incendio! So Confringo! Are you even trying? There you go, Confringo! Pathetic! Accio! That's the best! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! So very weak! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy! Incendio! Potato! Bringo! Incendio! Bringo! Potato! Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Need to be quicker than that! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Incendio! How does that feel? Confringo! Ready to scurry back to Hog! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Perhaps you ought to give up! It's Potato! Confringo! Too slow! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Let it display! What was that meant to be? Of some sort? Levioso! Incendio! Protego!
Bencho.
Revelio. You better be a beast. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
man becomes who he surrounds himself with. Meet a thief, become a thief. Meet a fool, become a fool. My thinking is that we should be more prudent as to the kind of person we allow into our fray.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. I didn't always like a polite battle.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. It isn't Dora Treadwell's guardian.
Confringo!
Aid in the conductor!
You will fall!
Accio!
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that castles fall.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Acquire and use Mandrake.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
बेस्ट है कि 20 क्लास जाते हैं, बाद में ये साइड मिशंस देखते हैं कैसे क्या करना है। Let's teleport.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them, especially after the troll attack.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley, be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
What are you up to now?
Yes. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Hamora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and apple.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
My way, though. Well, suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Are preparing for rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Goblin Rebellion. My march in Professor Hecat's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why does it have goblins in there? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 house points.
Revelio.
You can't do that.
Off on another adventure.
The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Revelio.
Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was excited going on the Quidditch. It's
Reparo. Revelio. 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 Got it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I was most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity...
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
ये लैग क्यों होने लग गया?
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those Demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more Demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more Demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Is a Ravenclaw tower? Where is the Gryffindor tower?
Revelio. Another house token for the house chest.
What are you up to now?
Seems that's off limits to me. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it. Woohoo!
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa.
Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for it. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
That last Clemens. Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Excellent.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
पक्के चलो जल्दी जल्दी पक्के जा रहे हैं हम लोग पक्के लैग होने लग गया है पक्के पक्के जाने से
Professor Howard.
Revelio.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio. Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Aloha Mora. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Acquired and use mind trick on multiple enemies simultaneously. Mind trick सीट कहाँ पे मिलेगा? Resto.
What are you up to now?
Main quest पे जाते हैं. क्या है? क्या नहीं main quest में?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
To keep me safe.
Who needs keys?
Repulso. Leviosa.
My farm was fun, but not when you've just had to make her like alive smelling.
Revelio.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You don't ever want to find
Oh, good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Any empty seat is yours.
Actually, I came for another thing. Moonstone.
Revelio.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Cock. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
You can't imagine how...
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind is taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Damn.
Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Incendio. Confringo. These theory are horrible. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. This has a moth imprinted on it, same as the door. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
तो ये साइड पहले जाके देखते हैं।
Revelio. Get that platform closer. But how? Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. down I go. No other way. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Oh!
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Accio.
Repulso!
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
Repulso!
Accio.
Repulso!
Accio. Accio.
Repulso!
Accio.
Repulso!
Revelio.
Repulso!
Lumos.
Repulso!
Revelio. Lumos.
Repulso!
Incendio.
Repulso!
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Damn.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Reparo. Depulso. Reparo. Depulso.
क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है भाई।
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door. Reparo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Damn, this quest. Fucking idiot. Spent. मैं भूल ही गया था.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. Better show this to Lord Gok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Okay, thank God ये मिशन खत्म हो गया है. What?
Lord Gok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
What should I do?
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Lord Gok, what should we do about the helmet thieves?
I'm afraid there's no choice but to stop them. Go to their camp and deal with them at once. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
Expulso! Incendio!
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that. Your life ends.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Locks and guards can't stop me. Say what you will about Feldcroft, but the estate is spacious. Revelio. Guts for garters? What a silly threat.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Expulso! 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 No! Confringo. 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 Confringo.
One less foul hulking brute. Revelio.
It's been ages.
Revelio.
That's it. This is but Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Quiet as a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
You will pay. You let Laura Treadwell go, didn't you? Akira. Confringo.
Where did you go, Howard?
Aha! Back for more. Akio. Confringo.
And no one to share in my victory. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
के हाउल मेल खत्म हो गए क्या सारे?
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
About what we discussed, Nerida.
The mer people? Yes. I'm hoping you'll be able to dive down and retrieve the gift they left me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio! Lumos. Incendio. Incendio! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this. Revelio.
Across the Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
It's time to stop the late night stream now. So till then, tata, bye bye, good night. See you, Shapake. खैर एक कुछ करके जाना है क्या? ये खोलते हैं इसको सीक्रेट रूम में जाके। बंदा है पर अपने को पेरेंट्स से क्या लेना देना है? अपन भला अपना हेल्थ भला। सही ना? चलो सीक्रेट चैम्बर रूम में सीक्रेट रूम में चलते हैं। रिक्वायरमेंट यहाँ पे उसको अनलॉक करेंगे जो भी अपने को मिला है वो।
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Thank you, Dick.
Come along then.
I thought कि mission खत्म हो गया।
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave. You can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Okay. Fancy glasses, my light dragon glasses. Let's say ये एक और मिशन करते हैं।
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
चलो एक बीस को पकड़ के ले गया Hogwarts।
A nasty poacher. Deek hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deek first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deek enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
यार मैंने लाल कलर के पफ स्किन देखे थे। यहाँ पे एक भी नहीं दिख रहा है। ये कैसे पॉसिबल है? सब ब्राउन कलर के दिख रहा है। तो ये रही वो।
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deek isn't sure what they do with them. Deek is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deek suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deek knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deek has seen poachers in the area recently. Deek will meet you there whenever you're ready.
There. Not going to hurt you. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. I'll look after you. Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? What do we have here?
Accio! Revelio.
Glad you came.
I'll fix it. That charm grinder.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
We've got dark vision.
Spare a canard, a sickle, a galleon.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
ये क्या चेस्ट है भाई?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos.
Lumos. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Mine now, demi-guys. What do we have here? A demi-guys. Revelio.
And where is the beast?
Deke, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
Protego! Repulso! Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Protego! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing. making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Revelio. What did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm told that... Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
What did you ask me to do with my magical material?
You come.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Terrible before he
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
I was standing behind a till counting knuckles.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when you're looking.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
That's it for today, guys. Have a nice day.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.